Yeah, it's been a grind. Let's just jump back into things. Let's just get right back into it, I suppose. Um, so I did. What's my yeah? Okay. So I off stream, I was like, you know, I was gonna try some different weapons, but I just didn't get round to really kind of doing any kind of research. And then did go and get the fire whetstone because I thought, she's weak to fire. Maybe that will be, a good idea. And I did a few practice runs. I think I'm just gonna go back to heavy. I was kind of thinking about this. I think like using either fire or blood or like cold. I think that's good. Um, I mean, I don't know. It might be better, but I feel like if you're doing like a rune level 1 where you can't really like scale up your weapon damage anymore, something like this might be nice, especially blood or cold, because you get that extra damage at specific points. So I think it kind of outweighs the damage you would do normally. But we're not doing rune level 1 here, and the heavy affinity is just so strong. I just think just going for as much damage as possible, even if I don't get the bleed, even if I don't get the frost. And I just don't know if the fire was really doing anything. It was definitely doing less damage. I don't think it like causes her to stagger any more than normal because she staggers pretty easily. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to just the straight up heavy Starfist, and just keep it simple. And I'm just gonna have to just fucking grind through. I may go back to even though there's only lasts 30 seconds, the strength tier is going to do nothing for me. I'm already at the hard cap, pretty much. So I guess we'll still go back to this. So it could be because if I can get into a phase 2 faster, then that gives me more opportunity to practice phase 2. So I think that's still the way to go. And I'm going to go back to jump attacks as well. Yeah, just stick to the original build and just grind through it, and just hope for the good RNG and slowly get better, especially in phase 2, and eventually we'll get it. Yeah, need to de-rust again, I'm sure. Fuck. I was actually not expecting her to stagger. Her poise is so mysterious to me. I still like sometimes I'll get hit by that and I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong. Like sometimes I feel like I'm pulling backwards too soon, but there I didn't. So it might have just been kind of, I don't know, just kind of a scuffed hitbox. Oh, that almost missed. I got lucky. Yeah, I feel like I did the same thing both times, but I don't know. Maybe it was like a few pixels difference. Interesting.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, I forgot to... It's very important. I need my "you died" sign on. Especially for this fucking boss. I rewatched the video. There's obviously different strats. There's different strats to dealing with waterfowl, including different strats for when you're close. And I rewatched the video of the one that I saw. Most of them, most of the strats people will lock off, like spin around and then just like roll out. And I just cannot get it. But I rewatched the one strat I've seen where someone stays locked on. You essentially stay locked on, you move to the left, you still like spin around them, but while locked on and to the left, and then you roll out at the last second and then spam roll backwards. And I watched that video again, and it was from 3 months ago, so I don't think it's an earlier version of Millennia. So I'm gonna keep trying that strat. Maybe eventually I'll start to kind of get a feel for it, because that's the one outside of like sometimes she just catches me off guard or whatever. That's the one final thing, at least in phase 1. Phase 2 has its own things, but yeah, it's just a little bit slow. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I didn't spin around enough. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying, because it's that's the one thing that I have no strat for right now. I have no way of dealing with it, and it's common enough that it's like obviously a problem. Every time she does waterfowl when I'm close to her, it's a reset. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep practicing. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. It's definitely possible with good RNG. It's definitely possible to get her. I've actually seen people do the full fight with her not doing waterfowl, but obviously just very. You have to be very lucky for that to happen. But yeah, you can definitely like kill her and kind of, you know, if you're aggressive enough, sometimes she just won't do waterfowl, or she, I don't know, it's just random. Sometimes she just won't. And I've seen it in phase 2. Sometimes she just won't. And it's not like you're two-shotting her. Like, you're in the fight for a minute or two. She just won't do it sometimes. That's the bad RNG as well. That's the one thing that there's nothing I can do. That is, at least with waterfowl, I can maybe practice. But if she does that, or there's another attack she can do with hyper armor that she will input read your jump attacks for, there's nothing. There's nothing I can do. It's just a free reset for her. So that's the RNG I'm just gonna have to get past. You know, there'll just finally be a run where she doesn't do bullshit like that, and I'm playing well, and the stars align, and then I get it. But you can't practice that stuff. It's just RNG. Unless I don't do jump attacks, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if it's the terrain fucking up the hitbox. I'm doing the same thing every time. It's starting to get inconsistent. One thing I can maybe do, like when I first learned that strat, I would sprint back, which you don't have to do. You can just literally walk backwards. But I might start sprinting just to give me the extra distance. For shit like that. But yeah, the hitbox is very inconsistent, depending on who gone as well. But probably terrain, maybe some other things. But I did nothing wrong there. I did the exact same thing that I've done every single time. And that's what I mean by this fight being an RNG fight. There's a certain level. There's a ceiling to the skill. There's a ceiling to the learning. After that, you just have to pray. Pray to RNGs. That's all you can do. Wow. That is really good RNG. Holy shit. I'm very surprised you just didn't do waterfowl. I'm gonna try something. Okay, yeah, I mean, I was supposed to count and I forgot to, but you can just kind of just like unlock and run away like that. Ah, yep. Okay, not waterfowl. There's something very strange about phase 2. She has 2 other attacks that just look like have the identical starting position to waterfowl. At least from that position. From that angle, you can't see her fully. Every time she does that, I think it's waterfowl. And it's gonna get a point. There's gonna get a point where I become conditioned to not thinking it's waterfowl, and then it will be waterfowl that one time. Which I guess it doesn't matter because that will kill me anyway, because I have no way of dealing with it from up close. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'm sure there's like subtle differences in her legs or fucking something, but it's incredibly subtle. And I have not, even like when I was watching videos on YouTube, I was like, what is the difference in this animation in phase 2? Not as much damage from the back, but that's fine. Oh, that's like the best fucking... Let's do this. That is the best run so far. Why can't it just be that every time? I should probably do Flame Grands, but I just don't know if I have enough time. We'll catch again. I will learn that eventually. It's a longer delay than her phase 1 version of the attack, and every single time it's killed me. And every time, as soon as I roll, I'm like, no, wait. You've got to wait for like half a second longer. But I just don't quite have the muscle memory. Man, that was such a good phase 2. That's like that was like the perfect RNG. Sorry, phase 1. When it was that easy every time. Oh, just a little bit, a little bit. Even that distance is too close. Unbelievable. Maybe if I rolled, but probably not. It's just crazy how far you have to be How far away you have to be from like the starting point. It's insane. To the point where you can't react. You just can't react to that. You can't plan for that. You have to already be just happen to be in the right spot. Because I'm pretty sure even if you wanted to do the close strat at that medium distance, it's awkward. Like I don't think you can do anything. You can't do close strats because you don't have enough time to run up to her and then spin around. You can't do far runaway strats because you're too. Apparently, it's too close. I think there's that medium distance. I think there's literally nothing you can do if you're doing a no hit. I mean, otherwise you can just tank. You know, if you're doing a casual run, you can just tank, just take the damage, I suppose. But on no hit run, or like run over one where you would just get one shot, I think there's nothing you can do about it. I think it's unblockable at that point, undodgeable at that point. Oh, I rolled early and then kind of got distracted by the fact that I had rolled early. I don't know what I was doing. She did a weird combo as well though. I thought maybe there'd be an opening there. Just stay away from the fucking weird stuff. Just stick to what you know. Interesting. Fuck.
Blade of
Fuck. That's a. Why is that a roll couch? I think I'm rolling late because of the. She kind of like caught me like I did an attack which missed, so she's able to attack early. Because I'm still in the attack, I have to roll late, which allows me to just miss the first swing, but then the second swing is guaranteed to hit me. But again, nothing I can do except don't attack. The only thing I can do is just don't attack. So this fight has so much punish, so many. You get punished for being aggressive essentially, because she has so much input reading and so many roll catches. Fuck, fuck. Really? Fuck my life. Why did I not get the repose? Like, I had plenty of time. Might have been input lag. And it's not like it might have been the input might have got eaten, because if I press R1 and it didn't do the riposte, it would just do an attack instead. But it didn't do anything. So I think the input got eaten. I should stop trying to do two. I should stop trying to do like a middle attack between the stagger and then the riposte, because more often than not it's getting me fucked up. Just don't get greedy. Just once you stagger her, just do the riposte, because you can still get the charge or two afterwards. It's just too inconsistent. As with most things with this fucking fight, it's just so much inconsistency. Okay, that was input lag for sure. either that, either that, or just some kind of, excuse me, the hitbox hit me early. I don't know if that's a thing, but either that or input lag. Already we're running into input issues. It's great. Hasn't even been an hour. There's been so many, like, I keep complaining about her poise. There's been so many times where I've hit her more than that, close together, and she hasn't staggered. That time I feel like I hit her pretty... Again, I don't know why it's hitting me. That's bullshit. It might be the terrain, I don't know. That's like 3 times now where I've done the exact same thing. I tried to sprint that time as well. Anyway, yeah, her poise is like absolutely scuffed. There's been times where I've hit her more with jump attacks and charge R2s. I've hit her more in closer succession and she hasn't staggered. And there I hit her like twice or something. And then the third time was like pretty far afterwards. And she staggered like she's fucking made of butter. Just like randomly. Again, inconsistent. I really need to practice waterfall again, like the distant strat, because I don't know what is going on. I don't know why it keeps hitting me, the last bit. It should not be hitting me. Ooh, I was actually very early. See, like there, like he didn't stagger there. I hit him more than fuck's sake. Okay, that time I did miss the first bit, but she like magnetizes onto me. I have no idea how this guy did it. While locked on. I have no idea how he did it. It might have been a fluke. I don't know how consistent it is. I did the double tap not thinking she would stagger. I think part of the problem is I'm still not starting to spin. Don't know what it is about the spin, but it's something. It does something to her tracking. And I think I'm just not starting the spin, regardless if I lock on or off. I'm not starting the spin around soon enough. I think that's the crux of my problem. Very good RNG that she didn't do waterfowl. Okay, starting to learn that, but I'm worried that... Okay, that's waterfowl. I saw too late. Okay. Yeah, I think she doesn't... I mean, it's hard to tell when it's at the extreme angle. And then it just caught me off guard, but she doesn't jump as high, I think. Or there is something slightly different. Yeah. But because she has 3 attacks in phase 2 where she just jumps up like that, it's like you've got to recognize it in like a frame. Really don't like being here. because I'm usually doing something. She's almost like she input reads and reacts to what I'm doing with waterfowl. So I'm like I'm wasting half the time like in my animation, like the attack. You gonna do anything else? There you go. Yeah, that was a weird angle. That was on me. I was too far to the right already. So yeah, definitely digressing on the waterfowl, which is great. What the okay, I guess I was a little bit too close. Because you can just do one roll and then walk backwards. I guess I was just a little bit too close for that. Or maybe I just rolled a little bit too early or something.
Blade of Nicola.
Literally nothing I can do about that. Excuse me. how did she get the iframes on that? Was it because I was behind her? Oh, the fucking momentum on the fucking jump. It's annoying. I probably should have just hit her normally. What the fuck? She had hyper armor on that? That was fucking weird. Okay, so just leave the grab alone, unless you're like right in front of her. Very surprised that that did not stagger her. Maybe I need to be like spinning but also getting a bit further away. interesting. Right, limb practices again. I feel like I did the same thing as I always do. Yeah. Oh, why did I not? Usually I'm a little bit further distance so I don't have to roll the second bit. Sometimes I'll roll the second time just to be safe, and then sometimes I won't. To like maintain a bit more distance, to kind of keep a bit closer on her, but probably safer to just always roll the second one just in case. The fucking spin. Fuck this spin. Sorry, not the spin, the slide. So annoying. That hasn't got me in a while. I think I need to remember when I'm sprinting away, after I do the jump, let go of sprint. I think that's what I used to do when, like, after the fucking slides got me killed, like, you know, 10 times in a row. So I think I need to remember that bit. Such good RNG. Okay, that was unfortunate. Just unfortunate positioning. That was a nice little roll catch. I probably don't even need to roll until that one comes in. But I've spam rolled it in the past. If you're at enough distance and you run away, you can kind of just spam roll. But I guess that kind of shows the danger of spam rolling. a little early on the roll.
Blade of Wickham.
Usually it's fine even if you're a little bit early because you roll past her. But I guess sometimes the hilt of a sword is still like where the hitbox is. Ah, yeah, I rolled early again. So we're getting into already like an hour in, we're getting into like degression mode. Oops. Why? I hate it when she does that from far away. Ooh, okay. That was weird. I got stuck on a fucking on her body, but it's fine. Yeah, do not punish that if you're from behind.
Blade of Wickham.
I got greedy. I mean, I wouldn't even call it greed. You know, just trying to fucking attack the boss. It's actually not great because most of the time you can get an extra hit in, but every now and then she'll do that. She'll dodge out and just quickly fucking stab you. She staggered on less before. Just again, like, I just do not understand her stagger, her poise. I don't get it. It's so fucking janky and inconsistent. Yep, she just apparently has like infinite poise for some reason at that point. They fucking hot patched it. this boss is just mechanically trash. Like there's no two ways about it. The amount of time she should have staggered in that fight. And that's with the stagger tier for the first like 30 seconds, well, 25 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds. Yeah, there's not enough time for Crack Blade as well. Or at least if not, if I want to get my first hit in, but maybe that's fine actually. It's probably more worth to do Flame Grants. Assuming I can actually hit her now. Oh, I forgot about the AoE is a little bit wider than I realized actually. I thought I was already safe distance. So I guess like just either roll further out, or if that's not possible, just double roll. Oh, okay. I kind of locked off and then I went in the wrong direction. Yo, Karma, how's it going? Good to see you. But I actually dodged the first bit of that then. Yeah, it's very interesting actually. I just realized when you lock off, even when she jumps up, she still has a whole like collision hitbox. It's still on the ground, so you kind of like there's an invisible, almost like a cone. So I guess it's kind of like you've got to run around that. That's kind of like what you have to do. Because I tried to like run into it, and it was like I was just going into a wall, and I had to kind of go around it because a hitbox doesn't move. So that might be kind of your how you kind of feel, or almost like feel around like the way to go. You know, you've got to do a little bit of a bigger circle. Actually, I'm gonna watch a video again. Because the lock-on strat is just not working. I've seen one video, one person do it. I don't know, maybe they were fucking cheating or something, or it was just a fluke. Because I'm just not getting it. So I guess I'll just try the lock-off strats again. Interesting. There's another one from a year ago with the lock-on strat. Let me look at this again. This guy sprints. I just don't know how consistent it is. Just sprint to the left. Or like forward left. Okay, it's almost like... It's almost... this video is nice, actually. You can see his controller input. You can see the direction he's going. He's going forward and a little bit left. I guess the locking is kind of like magnetizing you to her. So it's pretty much just fully forward and sprint. And then you roll backwards. Yeah. Let me just slow this down. I'm not sure if he's rolling... Yeah, no, he's running backwards. But I'm not sure if the initial roll is forwards or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh no, it's backwards. Okay, you spin back, you pull the hard back as you roll. Interesting. And maybe I'll keep trying it, but it looks super specific. But how are you doing, Karma? How goes your Thursday? Just another Thursday of endless Thursdays. Oh shit. That sounds like some crazy Inception. How did I start going in 2 hits? That's never happened before. That's never happened before. That's crazy. Like, I got hit. Yeah. Melin's code is breaking down into your favor. I fucking hope so. That's so funny. I got hit into the cutscene. I was super greedy. I shouldn't have taken that last hit. Yeah, I know, right? Now she doesn't stagger. Okay. I was too late on the roll. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying the strat. Sometimes, why did I run back? Why did I dodge backwards? Sometimes I mean, there's obviously just like frames difference here, like a few frames different. But sometimes you have enough time to do the second tap R2 before getting the riposte, and sometimes you don't. Even if I'm right close to her, like that time. Bad angle. I'm moving to. I think I'm kind of, my direction is too far to the left. I think I'm instinctively going in this direction but obviously locked on. I think I need to be going like fully straight and then left at the last second and then roll backwards. That seems to be how you do it. But I think I'm without really thinking about it, I think I'm instinctively going like in this direction. So I need to keep trying. Oh shit. The fuck is she doing? I need to stay on the right. So it's like her AI get like, or at least like the angles and stuff get super weird if you're on her left. Oh, sorry, on her right. I need to stay to her left.
Blade of Nicola.
Ooh, again, like there's some weird, there's some like surprising staggers going on at the moment. It's a little bit early or late or whatever. Oops. No, I forgot about the follow-up. I was very lucky. The AoE is a little bit wider than you would realize. I swear that was lag. I feel like the frames drop a little bit in phase 2 as well. Because of all the fucking effects. What was I doing? I didn't sprint
Blade of
anywhere near close, like, soon enough. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah. So yeah, she has a hitbox that's still on the ground. If you run straight forward, you actually won't like you'll hit the wall before you're able to get the sprint. Kind of like if you're, if you're here, I guess it still kind of technically starts sprinting. Yeah, I guess it's the same. But I think what's happening is I'm like going forward and it's not moving me around her because I'm hitting a hitbox. So you do have to like turn to the left first and then aim forward, because then you'll get past this stupid little hidden hitbox that she has, and then you'll start sprinting. So I need to go immediately start sprinting to the left a little bit and then straight back up, and then that will spin me around her. It's kind of hilarious that she has a hitbox. That's in phase 2 as well, I noticed. When you start phase 2, if you try and run straight forward while she's like in the air, you'll just hit her, like the hitbox that's on the floor. Yeah. Now, then she like tracks you. Like how? How did these people do it on the video? Like I spun around her fine. I rolled it, I mean, seemingly the right time, but it doesn't matter how I roll. Like in the videos that I see, like as she goes down, you roll away and then spam roll again, and then she's kind of like flurrying here. Whenever I do it, I roll and she just lands on top of me anyway. I don't get what I don't get how you do it so that you kind of like force her tracking to like land on a spot versus just fucking magnetizing to you. Ah, that's a full catch, yeah.
Blade of Mikala.
terrible. Sorry, just watching more videos. Mm, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try the lock off strat. It seems way more consistent. Might be harder, but actually no, it might be easier if it's more consistent. I just don't trust the lock on strat. Come on. Fucking input reading piece of shit.
Of molecular.
gonna catch me. Yeah, I rolled at a weird angle and a little bit too early.
Like the scarlet rot.
Even a double roll wouldn't have helped at that point. Why? How? How did that hit me? Ooh, that was. Oh my god, she rarely does that very quick backstep. Super rare. That was unfortunate. I mean, that was me, I guess, but yeah, the fucking spacing was fucking fucked. What a throw. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Oh, that was greed.
Blade
I
of
ran in just a little bit too early. I wanted to get the last hit before she can fucking do anything. Yeah, that was just full on greed. Not like impatience. Interesting. I'll take it. Okay, it looks like I just about have enough time to do all three buffs. It's kind of nice. We'll catch. It's fine. You can get me. Oh, I thought it was fucking. Oh my god, why do I keep thinking that's. I mean, because it's identical, but.
rot.
Yeah, I thought that was fucking waterfowl. That's why I was like running. And I'm pretty sure the slide killed me. No. Oh, actually,
Blade
if I maybe started sprinting a little bit sooner and angled my roll a little bit more correctly, might have worked. Might have worked. Hmm. I definitely locked off a little late and kind of reacted a little late, but maybe getting close. Roll catch. Oh, I got so lucky. Yeah, I was a little bit close, so good to know that you can spam roll if you're still far away, but not quite. I think if I did the jump strat, I would have got hit. But then that kind of got me in a much further position for the next phase, which I managed to get through. But then that may have fucked me up on for the third one, or maybe it was actually just the terrain. Possibly. What the fuck is happening? Oh, my lantern's on for some reason.
Lord of Reckoner.
Classic.
Blade.
Disagree. Disagree. I had the time to roll. I'm pretty sure I rolled at the right time. I don't think she's ever done that move as her first move. Ever. Oh, I forgot about that jump. And then that you can punish. Ah, yeah, fuck, too late. How did that miss? That was unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a stagger. Obviously, game said no. Hmm. I don't know how she even like. I guess maybe she has more hyper armor in phase 2. Because that attack in phase 1 is like very safe. Unless I misread it. I'm pretty sure it was the slow one, not the fast one. May have misread it. Oh, I actually like queued the attack by accident. Got very lucky there. That's probably the fastest one yet. That's oh my god, yeah. They're identical. The starting animations are identical as far as I'm concerned. I knew this would happen. I would get conditioned to go, no, it's not waterfowl, it's the other one, and then it's fucking waterfowl. I mean, at that range, I would have got killed regardless. I guess it's moot. So unfortunate, she rarely does that. I mean, that's 2 times in not in like probably 10 minutes now. It's super annoying. See, if you can see her, you can see her sword. She points it forward, but from close up, you can't see that. Okay, so she has similar attacks that can be. I forgot about that. It's fine. I don't know this one. I don't know how to. Holy shit. Oh, I have no thing. It's fine. I think this is waterfowl. No, no. Ah, that's the closest I've gotten so far to the O of Og. Okay, that's waterfowl. Yeah, it's like being super close to it is much more risky in phase 2 because she has 3 attacks in phase 2 that all jump up. So if you're right up close to her, you see like a foot, like you just can't fucking see what she's doing. So I think the strat for phase 2 is more so than even phase 1 is to like keep your distance. Run in, do an attack, run back out as much as possible. Sometimes she'll just hyper armor into one of her jumping attacks. At least as much as possible. Man, if she staggered or just some RNG, that would have been probably it. Now I just need the run. Yo, Keone, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're here lurking. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like we've made some decent-ish progress tonight. Slowly getting better. And slowly learning like the quirks of her fucking bullshit RNG. I hope you're having a good night. Also, how's Wuchang? Have you finished it yet? That's waterfall. See, if you can see her what her arm does. I mean, actually, thinking about it, one of her attacks, I'm pretty sure she'll never do the spirit one. I don't think she will ever do the spirit attack when you're close to her. So then it's just like there's one where her sword is more pointing forwards. Well, no, that's not right. There's another one, because that one which is pointing forwards, that's when she's already at distance because she, like, flies towards you. She has another attack that she comes up and she just will slam down. So that's the one that looks just like waterfowl. Definitely getting into phase 2 more though, which is something. I wanna just reset. I wanna write this 2246. So a jump attack in phase 1 is 2246. I wanna see if she's weaker in phase 2, or if it's the same, or if she's stronger even in phase 2. Because I get all my buffs again in phase 2, so my damage output is exactly the same. The only thing not is my stagger tier, but that doesn't affect damage. Okay, that was close. That was close.
Blade of
I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I don't know, do I roll sooner, later, left, right? I don't know, but that was close. Nice miss. Nice fucking miss. Oh, yeah. I got stuck on a hitbox.
blade of
Ah, nice fucking catch.
blade of
Oh, my camera's completely fucking lagged again. I'm actually gonna try. If that happens, let me try forcing it to. Maybe just quit and open again, see if that helps. I do, I do have a new camera. I bought one, uh, but I haven't had a chance to like set it up or even test it. Okay, that did work. Okay, good to know. Bloody hell, stop spamming the fucking grab. Oh shit. Yeah, if you're a little bit close and if I roll instead of jumping, if I'm too close for the jump strat, you can get by it, but then it kind of just puts you in a weird position for the last attack. I should really just roll out at the end. At least in that situation, I should roll out. Because that'll give you the maximum distance. Fuck this game sometimes, honestly. Oh, the hitbox. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. No stagger. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Oh, jeez, this fucking bug. She just have like I don't know exactly what happens, but I don't know what happened there either. Yeah, if you I thought it was just if you repost her and it go and to get to get her health to 0, it stays at 1. But then there was a time that happened and then I hit her, I did 1800 damage and she still didn't die. But then this time I reposted her, it didn't even get her to 0. It got her to like, 2-3% of her health. I hit her, and then she got stuck on 1 HP. So it's like if you repost it even close to death, but not quite to death, the bug also occurs there too. It's just fucking crazy. Like this game is like 3.5 years old now. Like fucking patch that shit. Okay, you can spam roll if you're very close. Yeah, I missed my opportunity. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually did not mean to do that. I'm getting very, very fucking impatient. Okay. I wouldn't have made it even if I recognized that immediately and ran back. I was too close. I probably shouldn't have used a flask there. Not sure what happened there. Maybe I ran too far to the left? Like too far this way versus more like this way? It's usually a pretty consistent strat. Fuck.
Blade of Nicola.
Nice miss. I have no stamina. I think that was a double hit. Or maybe it was bleed? I don't know. Let's try this again. Yeah, I think I went too far to the right. Alright, don't use the blast this time, just in case she goes straight into waterfowl. Okay. Oh, I thought she staggered, but she just did a kick. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm stuck on a wall. I can't do like the run strat. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. There is another strat for that I've seen where I think you simply roll left 3 times, and then right 3 times. I think it's left, left, wait, left, and then right, right, right. Like that. I guess I could try that if I'm like stuck by a wall again. Fucking slide almost killed me. I went backwards too soon.
Blade of Nicola.
I got distracted by the slide. Yeah, I reacted a little bit too late. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. No way. That was the terrain.
Of Wicklow.
I was at the fine distance. Oops. There's no way. I reacted way too late. You have to know it's coming. You just have to know it's coming. Or you have to be incredibly lucky that you're not, you know, coming out of an attack or a jump or a whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, I still got the repose. Nice. Okay, I miss underestimated. Like even from that distance, she has a. It's like she zips across. I think the distance she can travel is a variable a little bit because I was really far away from her. So I was like, oh, if I run too far back, I'm gonna actually not be in a good position for the second part. Yeah. So that's clearly not the case. She will close the gap for sure. Nice. I got stuck on a hitbox a little bit then. Kind of slowed me down. That was a bad. I mean, I hadn't even got it to 50%. That was a crappy run. That's insane about the RNG. Like good RNG, like I can get into phase 2 in like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Bad RNG, the fight will just go on forever. With no windows to punish. Cool. Inconsistent poise. Fucking great. Great. If you're in an attack as she jumps, it's already too late because you have the recovery frames of your attack. The negative frames. So you're not gonna get enough time to lock off and then sprint around and then roll. It's just not gonna happen. That's what I'm saying about you have to, like you have to know it's coming or just happen to be not in an animation. It's like just fucking RNG. And again, she should have staggered them. She absolutely should have staggered. I went back too soon.
Blade of Reckoner.
I could have punished that. Two, 246. Okay, she has the exact same damage. The exact same. I do the exact same damage in phase one and phase two. Okay, yeah, that's the same attack, but if you're close, like there's like there's a wide arc on that one. Interesting. So if you're close, you've got to roll a little bit later, I suppose. Okay, well, finally, I was able to test phase two jump attack. So she's not any weaker or stronger. It's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping maybe she'd be a little bit weaker in phase two. I mean, she has less health, I suppose. Ooh, that actually interrupted her? Interesting. Easy. I love those runs. Oh, and then the follow-up. Okay, I was like spamming. So she can, okay, I was like confused because sometimes she didn't do it, so I thought there wasn't a follow-up, but yeah, it's like RNG, but she can definitely follow up and do that final jump. So I guess it's not punishable. Not like when she does the sliding stab, it's not punishable. You've got to wait until she's definitely not doing like a follow-up attack. I think sometimes if you hit her as she's already moving, I think that's what resets her poise. Because she definitely should have staggered then. I mean, that first one did miss me again, but it's obviously not enough because the second one, like I just don't have the frames to avoid the second one. Yeah, I think if you hit her she's as she's in like a dodge animation or something, I think that might be what's causing her poise to reset during her hyper armor. For like any kind of defensive move that she has, or maybe only a few of them, but yeah, she 100% should have staggered them because I've done the exact same thing where I managed to get that final hit on her, but she's not like dodging and it staggers her. So yeah, she has some bullshit fucking scuff poise. Like that definitely should not be intended. Like hyper armor is one thing, but it shouldn't reset poise if you hit them during the hyper armor. Fuck you. Maybe there's another strat. I'm so sick of waterfowl at this point. Like close-up waterfowl. Whatever. I guess for me, it's just going to be one of those things. It's just a reset. It's certainly possible to either have waterfowl when you're already far enough away that you can run away, or in rare cases, she won't do waterfowl if you like get lucky and get her health down fairly quickly. So I guess that's like that's the only thing I can rely on at this point. Is just hope that she either doesn't do waterfowl or she does it when I can do the run strat. So that's like probably like knocked the odds of me being able to do this probably like by fucking 70% at this point because of the just the odds of that happening compared to just her doing waterfowl when I'm close to her. You know what I mean? I mean, I could play a little bit more safely when I know she has a chance to do it, like here. But if you play carefully, then you're increasing your odds of just getting caught by something anyway, right? Just like you increase your chances of some kind of RNG hitting you. So it's like you're fucked regardless. My okay, I got the sprint bug, where you can't sprint if you're within a certain distance of the boss. It will just eat your circle input. That hasn't happened much in this fight, but I guess I haven't been. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't happened much in this boss fight. Some boss fights is fucking. It's like it's more notorious. Um, Hasn't surprisingly it hasn't not happened much in this boss, but that was it just there. That's why it looked like I just walked backwards. I was holding down circle and just ate the input. And it's super consistent, at least with most bosses, it's super consistent. It's not just like random input eats, it's when you're close to a boss. Doesn't matter how much stamina you have. It will just not recognize the input. For God knows whatever reason. Yeah, her poise just reset there. 100%. I think I walked backwards too soon again. I keep kind of like anticipating and kind of almost in panic and kind of trying to walk backwards. You've got to really wait until the camera's like properly spinning. There's no strat for that. There is no strat for that distance. There's nothing you can do. It's just a reset. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, I don't think I've don't think I've ever seen her. I don't think I've ever seen her do that. Like, kind of quickly get out of that attack. Hmm. The big overhead slash. I don't think I've ever seen her do that after that. Sorry, I feel like if I can't figure out waterfowl, then I'm flushing this run. At least for now. At least until I can practice it one day in the future when I eventually get a gaming PC. Um. So I just keep trying to like. Yeah. Okay. This one I had seen. It's kind of crazy. But I've done similar things to this strat by accident, where you do just wait and then roll. Like it's like medium-ish distance, a little bit close. But you lock off. I think when you're locked on, it does like even if you roll forward, it will like curve your roll. I think, and that's part of the problem. Whereas if I lock off and then just roll a little bit to the left, yeah, it's about just 2 rolls and then the rest is kind of normal-ish. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. But if I can't figure this out, this run is over, but like 100%. There's no way I'm churning through fucking potentially dozens of hours just to hope for good RNG and like slowly get practice. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need to be able to just practice the specific attack just over and over, you know. I need to be able to practice phase 2 in isolation just to kind of get the practice there. Like just going through this motion of like just the normal way. It's fine for most bosses, but for this one with the RNG involved, it's just like I'm just not seeing waterfowl enough to practice it enough. That's the problem. Like it needs to be back to back to back to back to back, you know, in like hours of just that, and then that's how you would like, get it. But just going through the whole fight, like it's like minutes at a time that I might see it once. And then some of those times I'm obviously far further away, so then I just do the far away, like the run back strat, obviously. Like it's definitely doable, but it's like there's so much RNG involved. I may as well just play the lottery. Like that's what this is at this point. It's just playing the lottery. And there's other things I could be doing with my time. So I think after tonight, if I don't get it, or if I don't even, I mean, I got close in phase 2 once. It's not enough. It was like a fluke. It was like good RNG. That could not happen again for 100 attempts because that's the point of RNG. So I'll see how I feel towards the end of the night, but yeah, I'm thinking I flushed this for a while. And maybe I won't pick it back up until like one day I will get a gaming PC, and so maybe I could pick this back up then, and then I can kind of practice it in a more kind of test environment using cheat engine or whatever. Like with Consort Radon Art Rune Level 1. There was clear things that you had to learn. There was some RNG. Obviously, phase 2 was kind of crazy with all the stuff, but that was like once you learned like how to position stuff, it was kind of fine. And I guess you could argue it's the same for this, but it's so infrequent that I'm just not. It's just like I need to be seeing it. Like I need to be practicing it back to back to really get the muscle. And I'll get there eventually, but that could be 40 hours of this, and I just don't have the patience. I just don't care enough to kind of do that. But again, even like this is more heavily RNG based for me, at least right now, because I'm just not getting the exposure that I need to practice it to get good at waterfowl. I mean, and some of the phase 2 stuff, but it's mostly just waterfowl. Waterfowl is the blocker for me right now. But Radahn, Consort Radahn, Rune Number 1, that was more. It might have been more difficult to some degree, but it was also more attainable. There was a clear, like, okay, I need to learn this. Okay, I need to learn this. Okay, I need to learn this, and there was a progression there. This, I feel like there's no progression for the waterfowl specifically, the close strat. That's literally it. It's like, or even like the awkward medium kind of distance. There's no without like heavy exposure to it. There's no way I'm gonna learn it. There's just no way. That's like trying to learn guitar and you play it once a week. Like you're just not gonna get anywhere like that. You know, play once a week for 20 minutes. You're not gonna get anywhere. You need to play every day for hours and hours. You know, that's what practice is. So yeah, and I want to play Wu Chang, and I want to do other challenge runs as well. That's the other thing. I actually want to do other Elden Ring challenge runs, but I will never do Millennia ever again. It's like probably one of the worst bosses, at least for this type of thing. If you're like doing a casual playthrough, you can use summons, you can use this and that. It's not the worst boss, but for this kind of run, because it's so inconsistent as well, and so fucking janky, it's absolutely one of the worst bosses for me that I've ever had to learn or fight. And then there's, like I said, there's just so much shit involved. Like her poise just randomly resets when you hit her through hyper armor. I went backwards too soon again. She just got so much jank. And for the hardest boss in the base game, you can't have jank like that. It has to be fucking precise. Otherwise, it just doesn't deserve to be it doesn't deserve to be the hardest boss in the base game. It just hasn't been built and designed well enough to pull off what they were trying to do with this. I'm actually, so I obviously didn't do Millennia for Rune Number 1 because I didn't want to, but I am actually curious now how it would be, because she would definitely mostly one-shot me with most attacks, probably, and obviously it heals her, so that's not great. That's the other thing that's bullshit about this boss. Obviously that doesn't affect me for this run, but that's like the one thing I kind of forget about for like a casual run. That's like what makes this so hard. She heals herself. Take that away and like nerf Waterfowl, and this is a piss easy boss. So it's just like the gimmicks that make it difficult. But yeah, I am curious like what this would have been like Rune Number 1 with the bubble tier, you know. I have to assume that this is harder, even though I'm doing more damage. Just obviously I can't get hit, right? I think that's just technically more difficult and more complex than Rune Number 1. Even though she would definitely mostly one-shot me, I think. But I probably would be able to take a hit, or maybe a hit and heal, right? So there's more survivability in general. So I was too late. No, you can be late then. That's nice. I missed. Yeah, I would be curious. Obviously, I'm not going to do it, but kind of curious what it would have been like. was late on that. Has she done waterfowl? No. Oh, I forgot what even strat I'm trying to fucking do at this point. The alternative is what I said I would do yesterday, where I'll start, and this is what I did for Verdun. When I got to a point where I was like, I feel like the practice is there. It's now just like going through the motions of like getting a good run. Depending on how I feel, I might like do a few hours each stream and then kind of move on to Wu Chang and whatever other games after that. So I kind of keep it kind of like I keep the momentum a little bit, but without burning out and just getting completely over it. And obviously then I can play other games, but like I said, I'm kind of feeling like unless I can get without a PC and being able to like use cheat engine and actually create like practice environments, I just don't think it's too much of a churn. Sorry, it's too much of a grind, I think, for me. Again, her hyper armor reset. It's almost like there's one too many things wrong with this boss. Right? If Waterfowl wasn't so crazy, or there was a way to deal with it that's as attainable to learn as the run strat, because you still have to roll at the right time for the other two. It's just the first fucking bit. You know, so if that was like there was something that was just a little bit more attainable for when you're closer, or if she didn't have busted poise where she resets it if you hit her during her hyper armor, or you know maybe she doesn't do waterfowl until like 50% or 40%, or you know there's just so many things. Like fix one thing and like this would still be bullshit, but it would be so much less. But it's all these things together, they compound. They compound together, like all the gimmicks combined, almost like are greater than some of its parts, and it just becomes like just an absolute fucking chore. Nice. Oops. Yeah, see, when the RNG is like in your favor, this boss is fucking. The first phase is like so free, but it's just super inconsistent to be getting the attacks that you need so that you can punish and stagger her. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, I forgot about this. That's fine. Oh, the fucking grab, the roll catch. That's unfortunate.
By the scarlet rot.
I just. It's just like it's cool. Reset. Start again. I think I'll try doing the I've got the muscle memory to lock off now, even if I don't really want to do that. I want to try and do the lock on strat again. It seems super difficult, super inconsistent, but at this point, like everything is. But yeah, I just keep locking off by accident. Oh, that's a waterfall. RNG, reset, start again, roll the fucking dice. And the problem is, like, it's pretty high chance that she does. It's not like a rare attack, you know? Nice hyper armor. And input reading. Input feeding fucking piece of shit.
Of the reckoner.
No. Fucking, I hate that move. It's such a roll catch. Such a bullshit move. That felt right. That felt right, and again, like, it's like they've patched it. It's like I have a different version of the game to all the videos I see with the lock-on strat, where she will just magnetize to me. It just does not matter how I roll. The first bit I can skip that first swing, but then she's fucking on top of me. She doesn't like in the videos I see, it's like once she starts moving, she's locked into the track, you know, she's like she tracks you and then she locks in. So if you roll out, she can't like change position. But it just doesn't do that for me. Obviously, I'm just doing something wrong. But I just can't tell what it is. There's just, like I say, there's no ability for me to practice that in like a consistent, fast way. I was literally in a fucking jump animation. Might be punished, but I don't know. It might be debate. Interesting. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, I'm still. The tracking in this boss is fucking insane. But yeah, I'm still running that too early. You've got to really delay the roll, otherwise she will just fucking snipe you essentially, like target lock you. Oh shit. I think I'm still walking back too quickly. It's like such a scary thing. It feels so counterintuitive to have to move forward towards her kind of thing. So, but yeah, I think I'm walking back too quickly. Okay, that's lucky. This might hit me. Okay, I did something a little bit different there. So. That's waterfall, nothing I can do. Just gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. So I think for now my strat for phase 2, because she's already in like 75% of her health, I think I'm gonna actually hold back and like just wait until she does waterfowl. There's a few other things she can do at distance, but they're mostly manageable. But at least then I can kind of wait until she does waterfowl, because then that like dramatically decreases the chance of her doing it again, at least for a while. It's still RNG, but at least like increases my odds, or decreases her odds of doing waterfowl again for a while. And that's at least going to allow me to then get back in and do, kind of try and get a few jump attacks, maybe a charge or two. Maybe I'll stagger her, and then maybe I'll get lucky. So that's kind of my plan for phase 2, because she keeps just doing waterfowl like when I'm close, and yeah, obviously right now there's just nothing I can do to manage that. That was me. Delayed on my reaction. Fuck yeah, I fucking did not get in front of her very well. I just do not know what is it the terrain? It might be terrain. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing the same thing I always do. I mean, that wasn't even going back too soon. Like, she hit me as I was moving forward. Really? No stagger? Insane. I don't get it. I don't, like, what the... I need to watch the video again. I don't understand. I'm doing the same thing I have always done. Why the fuck is that not working now? Like, it makes zero sense. That's the wrong video. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Yo, Juju, how's it going? Good to see you. How are we going? I mean, you know, you know, still here, still churning. That means grinding. Still regressing on at least on waterfowl. Somehow I'm just not getting it, like the run strat, like when you're like in distance. For some reason, I'm just getting hit on the third one for just random reasons. I don't know why. But anyway, how are you doing? Happy Friday for you as well. Bad headache? Oh, that's not good. Probably not the best to be looking at a screen. Even if it doesn't mean much to your unemployed ass, yeah. Yeah, I hope that all that kind of, yeah. I hope something comes around soon. Okay, so now I'm gonna wait for waterfowl. Just wait it out. I just need to wait it out, because when she does it, then there's there we go. Oh, no, that's the one that looks like waterfowl, but it's not. Please just do the fucking attack that you know you just want to do. There we go. No, even that's not it? Fuck me. So many of her, like, she has so many attacks in phase 2 that look all like start the same. Come on. The reason I'm doing this is because every time I've just tried to like go straight up attacking, she will do waterfowl when she's right next to me, and I can't dodge that yet. So I'm trying to like bait her out and do it now, because then it decreases her odds of doing it again, because she doesn't spam waterfowl. She will do it like a few times in the fight, but she doesn't spam it. So I'm trying to bait her into doing it now, so then I have an opportunity to actually fight her once she's done it. But she's literally doing everything under the sun except for waterfowl. Because, yeah, she's a fucking bitch, 100%. Worst boss. Like, for such a high quality boss, if that makes sense. Like, such a high, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, there's bosses that are worse, but they're also, like, just throwaway bosses. For such a focal point in the game, it's the worst fucking boss. The worst fucking boss. It's fucking so scuffed. The mechanics are trash. It's just terrible. It's a terrible boss. Like, and I guarantee as soon as I go in and hit her, she'll do waterfowl. Like 100%. She was waiting for me to get close and attack so she can input read and do waterfowl. And then it's like a free kill for her. My only alternative is there's been like, I don't know, maybe 1 out of 50 runs where I just start attacking her in phase 2 and she doesn't do waterfowl. One time I got it down to the O in OB, so I actually got pretty close. But it's just RNG. Like I could go for the next 100 runs and that never happened again. And I fucking hate relying on RNG. This kind of shit. It's just like, no, no, life's too short. I will play another game. So I think if I don't get it tonight, I was saying before, I may do the same thing I did with Concert Radahn, where I got to a point where I was just like, I'll just do a few hours of practice and then play another game and just keep doing that until I eventually get it. The problem with that is I just don't see, like, Concert Radahn was harder, but it was easier to learn the fights. It was more manageable and attainable to learn the attacks. It was harder, but it was also in a weird way more like easy in a way. At least like it was clear, okay, I have to learn this, and you could kind of see the progression. This is like, it's just fucking RNG. And I think for me, this is like trying to learn guitar, but I can only play 5 minutes a week. I'm just not gonna get there. I'm just never gonna get there. Maybe when I'm 50, you know, when I'm 50 years old, maybe. But I don't have that kind of time or patience. So I think I may flush this until I get a gaming PC and then eventually come back, and then I can do proper practice for waterfowl, for the close strat, for phase 2, back to back, you know, actually get the practice. Like, you know, if you're playing guitar, if you want to learn guitar, you've got to play hours every day. It's a similar thing, right? This is obviously not as easy, sorry, this is not as hard as playing guitar, but I'm just using the analogy there. That's what I need to do, because otherwise it's the kind of practice I can get is so few and far between that it's doable, but it might take me fucking 2 months or whatever, right? That's the point. It's RNG and I can't get the practice in, like, not consistently. So anyway, so that's kind of like, that's kind of where I'm at with this boss. I think I might just flush it for now after tonight. And then just come back once I get the PC. And I can just use Cheat Engine, rebuild whatever my build is here. And then just practice and then just do a run. Doesn't matter that it's not this account. I don't care. And in fact, I could also do Fortisax, right? I could do Fortisax because I can just Cheat Engine my way into Fortisax's battle, into his fight. And so I can right that wrong as well. So this might just have to be there might have to be a part 2 to this run, you know what I mean? And I think this is like, rune number 1 was hard, and don't get me wrong, there was moments where it was fucking brutal, but somehow was still better. I'm not a hitless runner, and I think this has kind of cemented that I have no interest in being a hitless runner, or even a hit just for the bosses. I have no interest in it. I find it really just not a fun type of challenge. The rest of the run has been fine because it's actually been quite easy. But as soon as you get to like an actually difficult boss, I have no interest in it. And most hitless runners will have like absolute, just come in. Most hitless runners, like if people are doing a hitless or Remembrances run, so they have to do Millennia, they're gonna have a build that just like stun locks it. That you have to plan your build around that, right? There's obviously some people who would be able to do Millennia, fist only, no hit, sure, but they're the exception. You know, most no hit runners would obviously build their build around her, so that they just like two-shot her or whatever it is, right? Like few people would actually want to sit down and learn this, because it's not a good fight. It's not. Anyway, I'm just getting like fucking tilted, but yeah, like I said, I think there might just have to be a part two for this run, because I want to play other games and I actually want to do other challenge runs. I really want to do a deathless run with Elden Ring, because I think that would be much more me, because I can make a few mistakes, chug a health potion, and I'm good to go. It's still gonna be hard, but I think it'll be more for me than hitless, for sure. And it won't be all Remembrances. That's 100%. There's no way I'm ever doing Millennia ever again in any kind of challenge run. As far as I'm concerned, she doesn't exist as a boss. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Blade of Nicola.
That's been consistent for me for a long time, like last stream and earlier tonight, and now it's just I don't know. I'm doing something different, I guess. Some nuance like pixel difference that I'm not noticing. You were just gonna say try to hit her once to trigger her aggro. The problem with that is she input reads and she hyper armors into waterfowl. That's the problem. If I had daggers, like a lot of people I see them, they'll use the dagger strap so they can like safely from a distance trigger her waterfowl, or at least try to bait it out. But I don't want to have to go through the hassle of farming and crafting daggers. Like that almost makes it worse. But yeah, that last phase 2 was a fucking disaster. So I'm just gonna roll the dice. I'm just gonna be aggressive and roll the dice. Every now and then, maybe 1 in 100, she won't do waterfowl. I've seen people do phase 2, similar damage to me, and she hadn't done waterfowl. So they've got incredibly lucky. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna just kind of hope for phase 2, at least for tonight. Again. Okay, there we go. I fucking... That's fine. I forgot about the final. I was so focused on just that third bit, you know. I still don't know what I did differently there to not get hit, but that's my point. This is me trying to learn guitar 5 minutes a week. You know, I just don't have as much knowledge as the next person learning guitar 2 hours a day. You know, they're gonna get it faster than me. That's kind of that's the analogy here. I'll still get there eventually, in theory. It'll just take so much longer. And then I guess the other thing is like sometimes certain bosses are just harder for some people than others. Right? I'm not saying this is easy. I'm not saying that like other people would find this boss super easy, because it is a hard boss, but there's definitely going to be people who just like somehow just like picked it up, you know, quicker. It's just something, I don't know, there's something about different people's brains, like they just will notice things or not notice things differently, right? So this might also be me, part of it might also be me just struggling with this boss. Just specific to me. The way I play, or the way I notice animations, or, you know, who the fuck knows. I rolled too early. Every other attack she has, even the bullshit ones, are like, at least there's like, okay, there's something I can practice there. There's timing that I can... I mean, Waterfowl is technically the same, but it's just an insane attack, right? It's on another level. Whereas everything else, it's like that attack right there, it's like, okay, I still have something to learn there. I rolled too early. My muscle memory needs to still be fine-tuned a little bit. If this boss didn't have Waterfowl, or it just was just not quite as insane, like, you're meant to get hit by that attack like 100%. The fact that you can iframe it, I think, is an accident. I don't think FromSoft intended you to be able to really like consistently roll it. They want you to get hit with that attack. But outside of that, and like her poise is fucked. It's actually bugged. If you, I don't know if it's bugged or if maybe Elden Ring is just like this, but you just notice it more with Millennia. But basically, if you hit her as she's dodging, so you hit her during her hyper armor, her poise will reset. So she's just got like shit like that. Okay, it's a little bit more to the left. I think I felt what was wrong there. What was right, sorry. You think it's Millennia? What you mean? Yeah, I mean it's definitely like 90% Millennia being Millennia, and then maybe 10% me just like getting frustrated, and then therefore that's hindering, hindering my ability to like take it seriously and learn it. But yeah, it's a shit boss. It's got so much scuff. But if they fix the poise issue, also she has a bug where if you riposte her close to death, it doesn't have to even be to death. Like, because I've tested this, well, not tested this, sorry, but I've experienced this. I've experienced this a few times. But she has a thing where if she's close to death and then you stagger her and you riposte her and she gets to 0 health, she'll have it's like a bug, she'll have 1 health. And when that happens, you hit her again, she still has 1 health. So you have to hit her twice to get her out of that kind of bug to then finally kill her. What I didn't realize is you don't have to get her to 0 health for that bug to occur. I got her into I did a riposte on her and got her down to like, let's call it 5% of her health. It was like, maybe like 20, 30, 40 pixels kind of thing. Like a little bit left, but definitely not like 1 HP. And with the same bug happens. I hit her again, did like 1800 damage, like way more than what she had, and she stopped at 1, and I had to hit her again. But then she hit me and killed me, right? So it's just like shit like that. Just like there's so much stuff that makes this boss just so bad. And then on top of that, waterfall. So there's just more bad than good. But it would be easy to optimize this boss. Fix the bugs, fix the poise issue, make it less obnoxious. This would be an okay boss, But they decided to just leave it as a piece of shit. Because you're not meant to do it no hit, obviously, but still. That was a very quick stagger. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. They left it a piece of shit just to be like, you're getting your ass kicked by a woman? Wait, is that what they actually said? You can get your ass kicked by a woman and it'd still be a good boss. A mechanically well-designed boss. Oh, you make it up, I see. I don't mind getting my ass kicked. It's the fucking gimmick deaths that I mind. That's what I'm saying. They could fix this boss. It would still be incredibly difficult, especially for a new player, and for a challenge run and stuff. It would be difficult, but just better, just fair, Yeah, you've gotta go much more to the left than I previously realized. When you're walking backwards at the last bit, you've got to really kind of go to the left. Which I don't think I was doing before, but for some reason now I have to do that. I'm definitely doing that a little bit differently than what I was last time. It feels a little bit off, but it is working. So I don't know what I was doing last night that was working, but this also works. This is a bullshit run. Yeah, if it takes that long, she will do waterfowl again. That's how you know it's taken too long. At least with the damage I'm doing. For some reason, she didn't stagger. She was just a little backstep now. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I was right next to her. I think I just assumed, I kind of like, I queued it up. I assumed she would be further away like she normally is. See, and then I fucking, because it was fresh in my mind, I purposely did not jump. That was fucking dumb. fucking slide. I hate that. It's like the worst mechanic in the game, that slide. It's just, it should not be in the game. It should just not be in the game. Yep. I hate this fucking boss. I really fucking hate this boss. She wasn't even looking at me and she did fucking waterfowl. Damn it. Okay, thank you. If she doesn't stagger, it's over. It's fucking over. And it's just like, it's just trash RNG when like you try and do jump attacks. It's kind of the only thing you can do proactively. And she just keeps rolling to the left and right, just over and over and over and over and over. Fuck you. I need to fucking... I don't know what I did differently there. It might have been the slope in the terrain. I mean, that's another thing. You have the most precise attack in the entire fucking game, and you have a slope that changes the hitbox. It's like fucking genius. Again, you are supposed to get hit. They want you to get hit. You are not supposed to do this hitless. It was not designed. I mean, obviously they don't design their games for this anyway. But yeah. Most attacks are designed to, if you time it or you block it or you do whatever, you know, you won't get hit. But some attacks are like, no, you are supposed to get hit, and that's one of them. Yep. I shouldn't have done that second hit. I'm surprised it hit her. But then, yeah, obviously she can just fucking react like that. Classic. I mean, there is zero reason why she shouldn't have staggered them, other than her poise gets reset. She 100% should have staggered. Yeah, and that's this boss in a nutshell. This boss is mechanically broken. It's just it's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. This boss, I mean, this boss is, you know, you can think of it, it's like it's unfinished. Think of it like that. It's just, it's not complete. And I really wish it wasn't a remembrance boss. See how she got second now? See that? Same amount of attacks in the same amount of time. Because I didn't hit her through her hyper armor. Well, actually I did, but it must be certain attacks. It must be certain attack. Well, no, sorry. It's not all hyper armor. I think it's her dodges that have hyper armor. If you hit her as she dodges out, like the side steps she does, maybe some of the back steps or whatever, that's what, if you hit her during those hyper armor ones, that's what resets her poise. For fuck knows why. I can only assume it's a bug. They've just never fixed. I don't know, maybe it's like intended. I mean, why? I don't know, but it is a thing, 100%. And again, I don't know if other bosses have this, but it's just more noticeable for Millennia for some reason. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is an Elden Ring issue or a Millennia issue, but I mean, there's been hundreds of times now, or at least like dozens and dozens of times where I've seen clear as day, she should have staggered, but she didn't. You know, it's not like a one-off. It happens all the time. Like, it's clear as day, the issue. I'm not even I mean, maybe I should keep practicing it. I don't fucking care at this point. Interesting miss. Can you do something else, maybe?
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, when her poison gets scuffed, like, she staggers very quickly. Very quickly. I think that was me, or maybe input latency, or maybe a little bit of both. I do feel like I was a little bit late. I didn't think it was too late, but maybe it was. Actually, what is it today? Okay, for the next like hour and a half. Well, no. For the next bit of time, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try some different affinities, just for the fucking sake of it. I'm pretty sure heavy is the best because it's just the most damage, but she is weak to poison's interesting, but she is weak to cold. It's way less damage, but the cold proc is nice. It does slow it down, which is usually a bad thing, but it might actually be a good thing for this fight, especially for close strat waterfowl. That might actually give me the edge. So blood is also a good one, but I don't know. I'm gonna go for cold. Just see how that goes. Do I have anything? Nope. Oh, what spells do I even fucking have? I guess nothing I can really use. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm using the poise one. That's right. The stagger. The problem is it lasts 30 seconds. So in a good run, it's amazing for phase 1. In a bad run, it's useless for phase 1. Maybe I'll go for int just to give me more damage for a bit. And then I guess everything else can remain the same. I was using frost for a bit like last time. I don't think it's better, but I just want to change it up. It's definitely gonna nerf my damage, but it might make up for it and then some with the frost proc. Especially because she'll then take I think it's 20% damage for 30 seconds, which will make the second half of phase 1 a little bit better. So anyway, just see how it goes. I'm getting bored out of my skull, quite frankly. So just do something to change it up a little bit. The damage is still okay. Obviously not as good, but it's not terrible. Yeah, with the frost proc, it probably I mean, it would be hard to test. But I wonder if overall it's better because when the frost procs obviously does a bunch of damage. Is that making up for the loss of damage I'm getting per attack? Like that's a hard thing to know, to like test properly. But now she's obviously taking way more damage, or at least she was. But obviously she's not staggering now because I don't have the stagger tier, and I didn't hit her enough up front. That was an early roll. Yeah, the frost puck is nice. If only I could have more damage plus the frost. I mean, I could respec into int. I mean, it's descaling, so it's not even good scaling with int and dex. I suppose changing to like this would probably give me a little bit more damage. Jump attack, the enhanced jump attacks is nice, but this gives me increased attack for everything, including like the charge R2. So maybe I'll just go for that. And I'm not expecting to. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting this to do anything. But like I said, I'm just kind of getting bored. I just want to try something different. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, maybe it's not a good thing because it's like it's throwing out the whole strat. Because I'm not staggering her, so she's doing waterfowl. The frost is not helping that. I mean, obviously, I guess I could put the stagger tier back on and combine that. Maybe I'll try that. I just wish this lasted more than 30 fucking seconds. Oh, I forgot to put this back on. Whoops. Oops. Oh, God. Yeah, of course. I mean, if it seems like it's about the same damage if I got the same type of run with the regular one. So I guess what I'm saying is the frost is not it's not doing anything. Not that I was expecting it to. I guess I can try blood. I don't think she's weak to poison. Maybe I'll get like a bleed on the riposte if I stagger her. That might be a bit better. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I've never tried that before. There's the bleed. Okay. Okay, it's actually more damage. Not enough. one shot, one phaser.
Blade
But yeah, I always wondered with that kind of attack that she kind of like kind of bends down and then kind of jumps up. The one that's like the only attack that you can actually really get any kind of decent punish on. You kind of like you bait her into doing it by doing a running R2. It's like not a huge chance, but decent enough. She'll often do it. And then what I've been doing is I've been doing a second tap R2 as she kind of, because she has quite a big wind up. Then you roll out and roll back in, and then you do the charge at the end. And I've never tried to do the jump attack into charge attack and then roll out and back in, but it seems like there's just enough time, which then is going to be, even without the stagger tier, that might guarantee a stagger. In fact, I'm going to test that. I'm going to test that. Because two charge R2s and a jump attack might be enough, even without the stagger tier. Let's test this, and let's go for, I guess we'll go back to, what is the scaling on this weapon right now? Yeah, dex, I suppose. And B scaling on strength, but I meant the hard cap on strength. Let's put this back to dex. That'll give me just a little bit more. And then now I just need like the RNG where she does the, you know, the charge up attack on the jump R2. But yeah, I am going to be very curious to see if this will actually stagger her. Oops, what the hell am I doing? Yep, just enough time. Okay, it's a guaranteed stagger without the stagger tier. That is knowledge. And then there's the bleed. Oh, if only I could just a little bit more damage, and that RNG would be straight into phase 2 every time, guaranteed. As long as she doesn't do waterfowl, then that's a pretty good strat. Like a good RNG. If she does waterfowl, then it's a reset. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay close. Like, fuck waterfowl. There's nothing I can do. And baiting her out, like, it was just abysmal last time. She just did not do waterfowl at all, so fuck her. Okay. She just did it. Okay, now she hopefully will not do it again for at least a little bit. At least a little bit. So I can be a little bit more aggressive now. I still need some... Still need a window. Slight bad positioning there. Okay, the bleed is clutch for phase 1 at least. Assuming I get that attack. So I can stagger her. Without that, it's over. It's, you know, that's what I need. That's the RNG that I need. And in phase 2... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I can do for phase 2 to kind of start to guarantee some success. But the bleed on the riposte is just like really nice timing. It's like, if only I could do a little bit. I mean, I could farm and pump a bunch more into dex to help that side of the scaling. So it's like, I haven't technically hit the ceiling of the damage I can do, but it would be a lot of farming at this point. I guess I could go kill other bosses instead. Get like higher level runes. Okay, so it's not super safe. I mean, I knew it was pretty tight with the frames, but I wonder why that hit me. I guess I didn't cue the charger too quickly enough, so then I didn't have enough time to do the roll, or maybe just FromSoft's randomness with the hitboxes might have been that too. A little bit delayed there, that's fine. That's 3 out of 4 times. It seems pretty consistent, but just not guaranteed. This is the problem though. There's a very, very high chance. I could just not do the second attack, obviously. I'm actually quite tempted. I'm actually quite tempted now. I might still put the run on pause after this and maybe off stream. I'm quite tempted to level up my decks. Oh, I didn't put this back on. That was a mistake. So in fact, if I look at this now, 287, 295, and that's with a, what is this? Oops. Okay, so it's +5. So +5 levels into Dex gives me, I mean, not a huge amount, but like my Dex is like 12. If I could get my Dex to like 40, 50, 60, that would be a lot of scaling. And that might, okay, I mean, obviously I won't be able to like, I could start farming tonight, but it would take a while to like farm because I'm like level 125. I need like 100k souls per level at this point. So it would take a while. But that is feasible because then that's a huge amount of damage. I think it would be possible with this weapon and that RNG where she input reads and does the charge attack that I can punish. And then you get the bleed with the stagger, with the riposte, and then you do a charge or two at the end and then a final hit before she's able to react. That could like one cycle her essentially with enough damage. Possibly. Possibly. But like I say, my dex is 12. There's a huge amount of room, even though the scaling's only D for dex with the bleed fists, the blood fists. I still think that would be possible, but that is like a huge amount of levels that I would have to get. That is the problem. A huge amount of levels. I'd have to be like level 200 or something, pretty much. Yeah, because that'd be 75, 85. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much I'd have to get to like level 190 to level 200, which would be just take forever. That's like you basically would have to go into New Game Plus to really viably do that. But it is possible. It is possible. There are a lot of bosses still, like side bosses and stuff, that would give you a little bit more runes than just farming in the open world. Is there anything I can remove, or can I respec? It's probably not worth. I mean, I could maybe take off like, obviously I have diminishing returns on my strength. I'm at 89 right now. You can't see because my camera's blocking it, but I'm at 89. But with this on, I'm actually at 94, and then with the flask, I'm hitting 99, the 99 cap. And even then, it's like there's many layers, many tiers of soft cap that I've gone through, so I'm definitely getting some diminishing returns. So I could lower my strength to maybe 80, and that's still pretty decent. Obviously, I want to keep mostly strength because that's B scaling. And then pump a little bit of that into dex. That probably won't be enough, but that would give me more damage. That probably would give me a little bit more damage because there's... Well, actually, I don't know because strength is B scaling, dex is D. So even though I'm getting more diminishing returns for my level, if I pump that into dex early on, the scaling's only D. So it might actually level out. I'm not sure. This is why it'd be great just to have fucking cheat engine on PC because I could just easily like test this without having to run around the world, you know? I could just change my stats and just see, oh, is it more damage or less? And then I could lower my... I've got a few points in Arcane because I was for a moment trying to use the Blood Fiend's arm. It's just too fucking slow. So that's 7 points that I could pump into Dex from Arcane. So I could respec. I'd have to get a larval tier. I don't think I'm going to do this tonight, but this might be something I do off stream. Because it'd be really boring just fucking farming shit. But like this is still a good build. It's just I'm not like it's too easy for her to go into waterfowl at the end of that kind of cycle. It's just too easy for her to do that. So yeah, it's tempting, but that's a lot of levels that would take forever. That's like millions of souls, right? Pretty much. If I'm at 100k per soul right now, and obviously it goes up all the time. But I mean, even my full first playthrough character, which I then use for the DLC, so that's like my first playthrough. That's like 104. That's like 200 hours. That my first playthrough was 140 hours in the base game and like 60 hours in the DLC. Even that build is not level 200. I think it's like level 160 or 180, something like that. And that's 200 hours, right? So I think while it's possible, I think it would also be an insane amount of grinding that I would have to do. So it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. But like I said, I could respec and at least put a little bit more into Dex. Like I say, maybe get my strength down to 80, or even like 75. I'm probably still doing pretty decent damage with that. And then pump that into Dex. The problem is I don't have any larval tiers. Actually, do I? I think I used them all. I'd have to go find one. Which isn't, they're not, there'll be a bunch that are easy to pick up. Yeah, I would just have to go get one. Or I can just flush this until I get a PC. And then, which hopefully will be this, like later this year. I'm actually hoping maybe I finally invest in one. But then, yeah, the other options I just flush until then. And then just use cheat engine to practice. Because that's really what it comes down to, is practice, right? Just the ability to practice consistently. See, she's not doing the thing now. She will often do it as her first attack, but if she doesn't do it, then it like it could be she could never do it for the rest of this fight. It becomes quite rare after this point. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. So I think I do want to respec to at least get my decks up a little bit. I'm just curious. I'm kind of just curious. Maybe I need to do a test. Let's do a test first, though. I want to see what the attack is now, and then see if it goes up. Was I going to try a different build? Are you talking about what I said yesterday or what I said earlier today? I did contemplate trying some different weapons, but I just never got around to it. Yeah, I never got around to like really researching what that might be. I don't have any, so I'm gonna have to go get one. But first, I just want to do a simple jump attack and note down the damage, just so I've got like a reference. And then we'll go get a larval tier. We'll go respec just a little bit. There'll be some easy ones to pick up somewhere. Shouldn't take too long. Right, just let me do a jump attack on you, please. 1714. 1714. Just a normal jump attack. Which obviously is way less than with the heavy affinity, but it's the bleed that comes in clutch when you get that riposte. Which more than makes up for it. Okay, now I need to find an easy larval tier. Pick up. I've only picked up 3 in the entire game, so there's gonna be a bunch that I can go get. There's even one in the DLC. Maybe I could go. Maybe that's like an even easier one to get. Yeah, that's probably super easy to get. I'm gonna go get the DLC one. Because it's just here. And I've got a grace right here. Oh, is it you? Is it you? Yeah, you're a NPC, right? Oh, I talked to you. Huh? On an area of illuminated grave. Oh, I see. Illuminated grave. So it's here somewhere. Near the Servant of Rot. Okay. I'm expecting, like, to see a pickup item. He didn't give it to me, did he? No. So I don't have to. I don't think I have to kill him. It doesn't say I have to kill him. I 100% did not pick this up. I didn't go anywhere near this. I mean, I went up there, but I did not go down here. What the hang on. The map's saying it's literally here. Located southeast of the large ruins on a small hill. On a small hill. Over there, maybe? Weird. Yeah, it's not here. Maybe the map, maybe it's like more over here. I don't think it's gonna be this, right? On a small hill. Is it this? What the fuck? Extra life. I mean, that's... oh, let's go over here. Thought this was going to be an easy pickup. Do I have to talk to you or something? The fuck is it? I mean, I don't know. It's supposed to be here. Well, that is very strange. Like, there's literally no... like, you would see an item from a fucking mile away. There is no item here. Anywhere near here. So... extra life strikes again. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Anyway, let's try the next one. Scorched Ruins. Do I have that yet? I mean, that's easy enough to get to. It's kind of just like... I think on this. Yeah, so let's just... okay, so we'll get this one. Oh, it can only be found at night. Oh, is the other one also only found at night? They just didn't mention that in the description. Glowing gravestones. I think the first description did not mention that it also has to be at night. Yeah, because this one's also by some glowing gravestones. But actually, I'm gonna actually check. I wish I didn't kill that guy, I suppose. Yeah, it has to be at nighttime. Classic. Cool. Well, whatever. We found it. So let's go to Vanilla, and at least there's another one there if I do want to respec back. Like an easy one to pick up. Okay, so this time I have to remember. I'm pretty sure I need to keep my my faith at 15. I think I can afford to lower my endurance a little bit. I think I can lower my mind by 1 as well. I think I'll still have enough FP. Yeah, it's just faith and then between... okay, cool.
Is it time? Now.
Okay, so I'm going to keep mind as is. I'm going to get endurance to maybe 35. Let's get that to 15. Let's get this to... I mean, it's hard to know... let's see when I start to get real diminishing returns here. Yeah, it's 80. Okay, so I'm gonna stick with 80 then, because the Talisman will still up it a little bit to like 90, I think, or 85. Um, so now let's go put the rest in Dex. Yeah, it's not much, but it's something. Apparently my R1 armament now is higher, so I guess that's already showing that this should be better. I think my stamina should still be okay. It's only a little bit less. So I think this feels good. Let's go with that. Cool. All right, now let me fucking go back. And let's see if this is more. It should be more, and let's see how much more. Oh. What? Oh. Because oh. Fuck, because my dex is high now. Ugh, that's really annoying. So this is gonna be way slower. Well, everything else, I guess, is good. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's see. Wait, what? Why is my thing empty? It's weird. Oh, because it uses. Oh, yeah, that's really annoying because it uses FP as well. If you do have the stats. 1718. Okay. Let me just do another check. I don't know if I hit her fully, but that's only a +4 increase. That doesn't seem like it. That doesn't make sense. I don't know if because she was like in a kick animation. I don't know if I hit her properly. Yeah, this is super annoying now. If this was to be the build, I would have to get another weapon that I don't have stats for, but I can put Bloody Slash on. Oh, come on, can you stop? Fuck, I think that is it. Yeah, 1718. She did the same attack though. I need just like a clean jump just so it's an actual, just to double check. But it looks like it didn't actually do much. I guess because like I said, the descaling kind of is not making up for the diminished returns B scaling on strength. Let me try it one more time. I mean, it is more damage, but like not anything significant. She's done that attack 3 times in a row now. Like, as the starting attack. Yeah, 1718, wow, that's insane. It's like +4 damage. I mean, it is more, but... yeah. So I'd have to pump a lot into Dex, and then get my strength back up to probably 90 as well. Ah, well. it was fun to try, fun to like test out. And honestly, I think this is super annoying now. I wonder if I can put bloody slash on this. Probably not. What am I doing? No, there's no bloody slash here. Yeah, it's so annoying. Again, she's doing the same attack. Her AI is broken. It's getting to that point. Her AI is now doing like repeating itself and doing the things that it doesn't normally do, like now in a consistent way. So I mean, even if it was more damage, and even though when I do stagger her, when I do get that attack that allows me to stagger her, even if I had enough damage that in that sequence I could kill her before she even like has a chance to do waterfowl. As you can see, the RNG for that sequence that happened in the first place is just it's so rare. So it still would become just a bullshit RNG fight. It doesn't solve anything. Um, I'm tempted to like the run is over. The run is over for sure. The run is over. I'm not picking this back up until something in my brain changes or I get a gaming PC or something. But I'm tempted to go back, respec back, because even just having just a slightly longer bloody slash is actually incredibly frustrating. So I'm just gonna respec back for now, and just get a few more attempts in for the sake of it. But yeah, this run is over for now. TBD, right? I just it's doable in terms of like if I just hunker down and grind. Like 10% of that is going to be actually like learning the boss. There's still some things in phase 2 for sure that I'm not fully. I don't have fully down, but it's like 10% of that, 90% bullshit. And so for that reason, I just don't think I have it in me to just grind through 10, 20, 30, 40 hours of bullshit. That's the fundamental problem with this. If it was fun and
Now is it
challenging,
thy wish?
or at least like just challenging, like Concert with Dawn
Now
was challenging
bear
and
this
fucking hard.
sweeting into
And
life anew.
again, like I definitely didn't love that fight, but it was still like it's crazy to say. Like I think even that fight was more fair than Millennia, at least at like for like a no hit kind of run, you know. And I actually did do Concert Radahn. Well, no, phase 1 I did no hit quite a few times. Not that I was trying. It's so annoying. In my final attempt where I got him, I got hit by the tiniest little like a pixel of one of his AoE things, which just like burst my bubble. So it wasn't technically a no hit run, but it was close enough that I'm fine with that. Yeah, I guess I'll pump everything back into. I guess this still doesn't make sense. I had 89 to 99. I guess I'll put something into Dex because it gives me something. It's so weird though. It says that well, I guess it was technically slightly more damage by 4. But yeah, no, this is. I'll go back to this. Still have my faith, which is fun. Maybe I'll go to 88 and 20, just so it's a bit more neat. There you go. But yeah, anyway, like just if this was like challenging, but just I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like like it's just not. I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. At least without being able to practice it outside of this main kind of account. Oh, that's not the right. You know what I mean? Like like I said, if I could have like if I could play on PC, if I could do cheat engine, and just like get the compressed fucking practice in, get the knowledge, especially because I have only beat this boss once 3.5 years ago, and I didn't learn it then. If I did Millennia Rune Level 1, I'm kind of like half regretting not doing Millennia for Rune Level 1 because that would have enabled me to have all this knowledge anyway, like already. So I'd be much more in a better position now. But whatever. Okay, I don't need to change anything. Oh, I guess. No, I'm gonna go. Oh no, because I don't need the poise break. That's right. So I'm gonna go back to strength or just keep dex. Actually, I guess I'll keep dex. Like again, I'm like at pretty much at the hard cap for strength. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, the run is dead 100%. For now, at least. There's no way I'm doing more of this. There's just no way. Somehow I persevered through 40 hours of Concert Radahn, and for some reason I'm not willing to do the same here. Why do I still have? Because I have to fucking. Why did I pump it into Dex? This was the whole point. I didn't want the fucking Dex. Whatever. I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway. I wish we could see the motion value of a weapon. The motion value, what do you mean by that? I did one more by mistake. But yeah, I just don't have it in me to right now to grind through this. And you know, it like like I'm annoyed by that because we're so close to the end. Although technically didn't do quarter stacks either because I accidentally soft locked myself out of that one. But so it's like half of me wants to keep going. You know what I mean? Like I hate leaving things unfinished. But the other half of me is like, bro, just fucking play a different game. Like, what's like? It's not like I'm a challenge runner. It's not like this is my life. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if I don't do this, or at least don't do this right now. It's a hidden multiplier value that determines what damage a specific attack will do. I see. Relative to the base damage. Yeah, that'd be very handy to have. There's the bleed, but no stagger. That didn't do them close enough, I guess. I know what you want to do. You want to do waterfowl. Oh, okay. Sometimes she will do that. It's like super lucky if she decides to do that kind of up-down attack instead of doing... Yeah, here's the bug. Okay, that time I only had to hit her once, not twice, but there it is. I forgot you can't riposte it. You can't riposte it into phase 2. Well, look, at least we got to phase 2 again tonight before I wrap up. That's something. And then waterfowl ends it. Waterfowl ends it all. I still have not staggered her in phase 2, actually. I mean, not surprising, I'm barely hitting her. But it wouldn't it be nice if she staggered it? Because that was 2 charge R2s. I took a risk there. I did 2 charge R2s. Yeah, obviously not quite enough. One more tap R2, she would have probably staggered. Most likely. Yeah, I don't know how that can be any different because she reacts as the jump attack hits. So you would just think it would be super consistent timing every time. Because then I just hold R2. So I'm like, I'm not losing frames there. But there must be something like maybe as you do the jump attack, like maybe sometimes it hits her hitbox sooner and sometimes later, depending on the distance and your angle and stuff. So I guess that is then determining queuing up the charger 2 and then therefore determining, and then I'm spamming roll, right? And that's determining if I have enough frames or not to do that. So it's incredibly precise. And so obviously not guaranteed, but when you do get it, it's like, it's very nice. Because you get the stagger, you get the bleed, and she's like 10% health. I guess what would be interesting It probably wouldn't be as much bleed buildup, but you could use bleed grease on these weapons and have them as heavy, so you've got the damage plus the bleed. Actually, it probably would be as much bleed because these weapons have bleed by default, just not enough for her to bleed normally. But that would probably be a very good strat as well. You'd have to obviously just like farm and craft a bunch of them, but that would probably destroy her because you'd still have your heavy star fist, so you'd have insane damage plus the bleed on top of that. Yeah, see? Same thing again. It's just like, there's maybe a few frames difference depending on when your jump attack happens to hit her. Look how close she is to dying. I mean, obviously not close enough. I tried to do a charge or two, so that's why I missed. So close. I mean, like I said, this does not help me for phase 2, but if I had just a bit more damage, and then obviously you have to wait for the RNG, but yeah, that would be like a guaranteed phase 2 every time you're able to do that attack. Also, I do that kind of that sequence. Alright, I'm gonna try and get to phase 2 one more time tonight. Hopefully in the next 5 to 15 minutes, depending. I want to get there one more time just to kind of, just so it's, you know, so I, at least I've achieved something tonight, you know what I mean? Okay, obviously she's not gonna die, so I'm just gonna do the one and then get out. So she still has, it's still a very good strat because she has very low health, right? But then it's like you have to, yeah, wait for the waterfowl and then everything else. Wow, not quite dead. Okay. Maybe I'll get into phase 2 one more time because that was I don't want to wrap up right this moment, but I need to wrap up soon. But yeah, I've got into the O of Ob, so that's which is pretty close, but only once. And that was just obviously very good RNG for phase 2. Probably no waterfowl. It was probably waterfowl that killed me, honestly, on that run. Don't like the terrain. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Fuck me. I need to learn what the punish windows are for phase 2 because it's a little bit different to phase 1. You fucking bitch. Okay, it's fine. It's not waterfowl. Yeah. Ah, that's so annoying. I mean, I didn't even get to 50%, but... Fucking input reading. It's insane. It's fucking insane, the input reading she does. Alright, we'll do a couple more attempts. Yeah, I mean, that was an okay run. At least I got to see a little bit more of phase 2 that time. if you can get her do waterfowl early, yeah, it was okay. Probably the second or third best one tonight. Yeah, if you can get her to do waterfowl early into phase 2, then you do have she'll do it again eventually for sure, but it does give you a bit of a window to just be close, and it just ups your odds of like being able to be a bit more aggressive. Oh, I had the wrong thing on. I knew she was going to do it again. I probably shouldn't have done the second attack. Okay, now I'll try and get... now, the next time I get to phase 2, I'll probably wrap up there. Unless it takes 20 minutes and I'll just give up. Yeah, a little bit early on the roll. I'm out of water. Oh, fuck you. Like, I'll run in and out to kind of just double check that she's still fucking passive. maybe dead. Yeah, the terrain fucked me up. At least I mean, you can, if you're at like medium distance, you can sometimes spam roll. The jump strat won't work, but the spam roll sometimes does. But then that fucking terrain fucked me up for the fun bit. All right, I want to go to bed. I'm tired. I'll do three more attempts regardless. But we definitely got into phase 2 a little bit more than last time, and a little bit more than the time before, right? So slow progress, but definitely some progress. But like right now, the wall is just waterfowl. There's like until I can solve that, this run is not happening. Without just like winning the lottery on a run where she doesn't do waterfowl, or at least she doesn't do waterfowl close to me, right? Which is certainly possible, but not plausible. You have a better chance of winning the lottery. So yeah, that's my problem right now. This run is dead until I can figure out waterfowl at a close distance, and the only way I can do that is to practice it. And the only way I can do that, like in any efficient manner, is when I get my gaming PC. But hey, at least we did every other boss. Everything else, like, it's actually insane how much harder this boss is than any other boss in the game. It's actually insane. It's not like 10% harder or 20% harder. It's like 2-3 times harder. Like, I don't know how you would quantify it really, but it's just insane. It's insane how much harder this boss is than any other boss in the game. At least for like a no-hit, right? And part of it is because she's just a very hard boss to no-hit, right? But it's just kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the jump attack will, I guess, hit her a little bit early in the drop, which means she starts her animation early, and so I don't have the frames to roll. I guess I don't know if I would ever be able to tell that, because obviously if I know that's going to happen, I can just do a tap or two, and at least that's a safe way out. But it's like, I don't know, it's so precise, I just don't know if I'd be able to really recognize if my jump attack hits her hitbox early or late, you know? So I think for now, I'll just keep rolling the dice on that, because when it does, that's the RNG I need, you know? Although I guess thinking about it, she was already like low on health, so it was probably actually dumb to do that. Up at the start of the fight for sure, but if she's like halfway or less, you actually don't need to get greedy. A little bit early on the roll, yeah, felt that. Alright, well, last attempt here, and then we'll call it. And who knows, maybe I'll have a change of heart next week, and I'll be like, no, I feel like doing more, but probably not. It's just, there's no efficient way for me to practice the wall, which is waterfowl. It's just not efficient. And it's definitely my fault. Like, it's not a good idea to run in, like, my third time playing the game, ever, and my second time fighting her in 3 years. Probably not a good idea to jump into a no-hit. So it's definitely probably would be smarter. I mean, I wish I just got into these challenge runs like years earlier, but that's just, you know, whatever. But like, ideally, I would have done a ton of challenge runs by now, like easier ones. And then that was early. I felt it. That was early. I guess because I still spam rolled, I then therefore rolled early. Let's do one more. But yeah, ideally you would do a bunch of other challenge ones first over many months and even years, like thousands and thousands of hours of knowledge some people have. Because then it's like, cool, well now I can do the really hard ones like a no-hit or like a full no-hit or whatever, right? So it's definitely not the most optimal path for me. And I'm kind of feeling the pain of that right now. But like I said, the rest of the game was fine, so I was expecting Millennium to be hard, but not like almost impossible. I think I was naive in how, because I've seen a bunch of people do waterfowl, right? And it didn't really occur to me that from a distance it's easier than up close. I was like, oh, it's an attack, and you just once you learn it, you learn it. So I didn't really think about it. But then also I think I was naive and like, oh well, it's obviously possible, so I just practice it like I've practiced everything else, and it'll be good. And that is true, but again, like I'm not efficiently practicing it because I can't, because it's so few and far between. So I think I didn't take that into consideration when thinking about how hard this boss would be. Okay, there's no point doing anymore. I'm gonna like fall asleep at the desk here at this point. Like I said, the run is over for now at least. Um, although one thing it just occurred to me, I have a Steam Deck. I'd have to buy Elden Ring again, but I have a Steam Deck. I don't know if you could get Cheat Engine on the Steam Deck. I might look into that because I could plug the Steam Deck into my monitor. I'm pretty sure I can plug my Bluetooth controller right to it. Because playing it on the Steam Deck would be a pain, but if I could connect it to my monitor and a controller, now I've got Elden Ring on PC. I just don't know if you could get Cheat Engine on a Steam Deck. That would be the interesting thing. And I'd have to buy Elden Ring again. But I probably want to buy it anyway because eventually I'm going to be on a PC. So, but yeah, it just occurred to me like there might be a way around me getting some practice in off stream. So I might look into that. But in terms of this run for now, on playing on console, like this actual account or whatever you call it, save file. Yeah, I'm gonna put the run on pause. I don't think I can even be bothered doing like a few hours before at the start of stream and then moving on to another game like I did for Radahn. Like I said, for some reason this is worse than Concert Radahn, and that's saying something. But again, I wasn't doing hitless for Concert Radahn. I was doing Rune 1, so it is different. But anyway, yeah, good riddance Millennia for now. It will come back, maybe. I think it will come back. I do also want to do Fortisex. I want to like at some point in the future go, hey, it's now like this is now finally done. Just for my own. Honestly, I think Rune 1 Millennia will be so much more pleasant than this. It might not be easier. I think it would be easier actually. I think it would be easier. Because you can take a hit. She probably would one-shot you with most attacks, maybe. But you got the bubble tier. You could put some armor on, right? If you're okay with medium roll, I think it would be easier. Obviously, your damage would be lower, but you can really buff up the Star Fist a lot and still be doing very decent damage. I think it would be easier. But no, I'm not doing another Rune 1 Elden Ring run. I've done it, and I'm not doing all Remembrances. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Like maybe next week I'm in the mood for doing some practice, so maybe I'll do that. But I really want to just move on. I want to play Wu Chang. I'm really looking forward to that. So I'm gonna definitely start that on Monday. So I'll be back on Monday. And then I want to do more Elden Ring challenge runs. I really want to do Deathless, like a permadeath run. Not all Remembrances. It will just be like an any percent. But I really want to do a permadeath. That would be tough in a different way, right? But if you invest in a bunch of I won't be doing a glass cannon run for that. So you invest in a bunch of vigor, I think it's gonna be okay. I think running around in the world is gonna be harder than the bosses, honestly. But so I really want to do that. I really want to pick back up my torch only run because I did flush that. But I probably will start that again. I think I still have the account, the character, but like the save file. But I'll probably just start again. And then there's like a bunch of other stuff. I really want to do a wretch build where you just start with the wretch, and I guess that would be rune number one. Yeah. Anyway, my point is, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I don't want to be grinding this for the next fucking 2 weeks, right? But like I said, I may look into the Steam Deck. There might be a way I can get Cheat Engine or something on the Steam Deck for Elden Ring. That would be very interesting, very convenient actually, if I could do that, because then that can be like my practice kind of build. So we'll see. And that'll be useful for other things in the future as well. So I'll do some research into that. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Monday.